Welcome here to the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. I'm Brad Strauss here today on call with you as we have the CCBC Cardinals taking on Montgomery College as women's soccer gets us started off here in game one of our two-game doubleheader with the men to follow. Montgomery College comes into today's contest 1-6 with 2 ties. Number 0, the sophomore Nadia Estrada in goalkeep for Montgomery College. Soleil Umbarger, number 0, going to be in goalkeep as she returns for the Cardinals. As we get started here today, Montgomery College runs an extremely deep team, so expect many uses of the substitution throughout today's contest. The Cardinals missing a couple people in action. Going to have limited number of subs here today. We'll see if that contrast in styles perhaps affects today's contest. Montgomery College is 0-2-1 in conference. They've played 9 games this season, only totaling 6 goals, including just a .82% shot percentage with 8 shots a game. So Montgomery College doesn't get a lot of opportunities, but they're going to get one right here. And that's going to go as it's snuck in the top left corner. As the Cardinals goalkeeper was slow to get up and may be in some pain here. The Raptors scored early as 14 snuck in and took the shot to the other side and the other post and snuck it in the bottom left corner. It got past Soleil's outstretched arms and legs, and she may have taken an awkward tumble there as there could be a stoppage of play here as the Raptors take a 1-0 lead. We're going to take a stoppage with them. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. We're back here as the Cardinals goalkeeper seems to be okay as we get action resumed here, but not before the Raptors take a crucial early 1-0 lead here. Averaging just about 2/3 of a goal a game. Will up that average after today's contest. The Raptors come into today with 2 straight losses. Their only win on the season being on the road to see if they could pick up their second one here today against the Cardinals. The Raptors lost to USC Lancaster 6-0 in their last affair as they've already started early, flipping the momentum and tied here in today's contest. As Estrada, the goalkeeper, is going to get her first touch today for the Raptors as they are going to reset it and flip fields here as they look to push and keep the Cardinals defense on their toes. The Cardinals with a 1-3-1 record so far this season, including an 0-2 conference record, had a tie in their last affair as the Cardinals average about a perfect even 1 goals per game, as they've scored 5 in total through 5 games, shooting about 14% on the season. The Cardinals tied in their last affair 2-2 against West Virginia Potomac State. As in today's contest, they're already going to have to come from behind if they want to pick up a victory here. Number 14, Julian Sonneveld, the freshman, was credited with the goal unassisted that allowed for the Raptors to take this early lead and really got things started before the game had really even settled in. So we'll see how these two teams settle in. She has the ball here again, trying to work the middle of this Cardinals defense. But the Cardinals come out of it as they look to advance here in transition and try to get the ball to Gianna Barricato, as they do as she tracks it down. Barricato, the 2-time goal scorer in the last affair. As she got pushed to the boundary there and really didn't have an angle for that shot as it goes out, and the Raptors take it the other way here. There's going to be a stoppage as it goes the other way, as they're going to call illegal touching with the hand there on Darby Marshall, the number 24, the freshman. Brianna Witter with the attempt to kick it and advance it for the Cardinals offense, but it goes the other way here. Zoli Haas with the pass over. Pass inside to Julian as she makes the cross pass, but unable to get it over.
Absolutely.
The Raptors reset here.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick reminder, please remain off the track and playing surface at all times today. For your safety and the safety of our players, please remain off the track and playing surface during today's game. We appreciate your cooperation.
And here we see our first major substitution, as the Raptors are expected to do a lot of shuffling around here today with their strength in numbers here, trying to keep fresh bodies and fresh legs in against this Cardinals team. Number 6, Haley Gordon, walking off on her own power as the Cardinals are forced to make a substitution here. As number 17, Cassandra Alvarez, checks in. Gordon, a critical piece to this Cardinals team, which looks to pick up their second win of the season. Already down in numbers. The Raptors look to cross fields here, and they've done a good job of that so far early, working side to side, east to west, stretching out this Cardinals defense and using the entire field. A substitution, Juan Desta, the sophomore, number 11, getting her first touch of the afternoon there for the Raptors. So Lee Haas here with the ball, splits two, looks to pass it off to her teammate, but a little bit of miscommunication, still able to find Julian. She takes the shot, but unable to really get much on it as Soleil keeps it in front and looks to kick it deep to reset. Looking to find somebody in the middle. That shot's going to be off. So there was a lot of miscommunication there down the bottom. As there was an entry pass down the middle, but the Raptors weren't able to really get a clean shot off, but off the ricochet came in the trail. Woman is Maybelline Hernandez, the freshman, had an incredible look at it, but skied it just a little too high as it bounced off both crossbars. Hernandez passes it off and gets it back on a little bit of give and go as she looks to kick it back inside, finds somebody. That's a good pass, a decent look, but that's going to be blocked off as Kayla Cox uses her body to shield off the shot. Lindsay Lara here once been crossing fields as Desta makes the pass inside. As she passes it all quickly, Hernandez looks to kick it over in the inside, finds Julian. Julian gets it back, has a good look. That stopped off the ricochet, and she kicks it in as she stays with it. And that's goal number 2 here for Julian Sonneveld, the freshman, as she was able to stick with it as the Raptors continue to display good ball movement. They've dominated time of possession so far here in the first half, continuing to work the give and go, working both sides of the field, finding a fellow Raptor in the middle position there on entry passes, and after a shot that ricocheted off Soleil, the goalkeeper, she got it back and was able to stick with it and put it in, as that's goal number 2, unassisted.
At 10 minutes, 1 second of the first half, Montgomery goal scored by number 14, Jolene Sonneveld, unassisted on the rebound. Sonneveld unassisted on the rebound. Montgomery 2, Catonsville 0.
Julian Sonneveld with a 2-goal performance here in the first half, as the Cardinals now find themselves in a big hole here early. The Raptors do a good job getting it out. Unfamiliar territory, them seeing themselves here on the minus side of the 50. But they look to push it as they have a couple trailers. She's going to try to make the pass up, but that's going to be blocked off as Emily Bartlett is able to make the play. The Raptors making the pass up. as they once again work the corner and try to find an entry pass. They do, but unable to get it down and get it in, as Carla Hernandez, the freshman, was able to get her foot on it and get it up to try to take the shot, but unable to keep control and get it down as it skies over the goalpost, and Cardinals look to take it back the other way here. Soleil looks to kick it off. Gordon back in the game, which is good to see, as the Cardinals are going to need her. The pass up. Barrios with the pass over, as the Raptors continue to do a good job working the entire field, as they might find some people down the middle here, unable to connect. But the wing on the opposite side collects, looks to dribble to this Cardinals defense, but the Cardinals do a good job building a wall and making a stop here, as the Cardinals need to get something going on the plus side of the 50 and try to get this ball out in transition so that they can try to compact this score, as they're already facing a 2-goal deficit. The give and go there, beautifully executed from the Raptors. Hoan tracks it down and looks to throw it in. Number 11, the sophomore. What a play, as Soleil is able to come up and make the dive, as she's able to get the stop before the Raptors were really to take a shot off. A couple Raptors were working there in the interior. It looked like Catherine Romero, the freshman, number 16, was looking to make her way deep inside the Cardinals' territory and try to make this a 3-goal game, but Soleil Umberger makes the great play and prevents additional damage, but the Raptors on the offense again. As the Cardinals look to reset and kick it away, as Soleil kicks it back out, but unable to stick to it. That's going to be a shot, as it one hops right back to Soleil, as she's had an extremely busy first half here. Good to see that she's okay, though, after that awkward first goal given up, as it appeared that she may have planted her foot wrong, or maybe cramped. Alexandria Wilson with a good stop as she looks to kick it up. Gianna Barricato kind of by herself there in the transition for the Cardinals offense. The Raptors flip fields again as they look to make the pass in, but that's going to get kicked off by La Pa. Still able to hang with it. Good pass over as they have someone on the wing. She looks to make the shot as she looks to curl it around, but that's going to be stopped as Soleil is able to keep it in front of her. That was Haas, number 7, with the shot, the freshman. The Raptors look to reset here as Estrada has been relatively not busy here in the early going. as time of possession's been dominated here by the Raptors in this first half. She looks to move in. She takes the shot as that's going to be stopped as Soleil makes the stop there as the Cardinals look to take it the other way. Gordon with the pass off to Barricado. A little bit of contact down there, but no call as the play remains on. Wilson trying to make a couple moves down there, but Emily Garcia, the sophomore, number 5, was unfooled. Gordon with the kick up to Wilson. Wilson to Alvarez. Alvarez looks to kick it off back. Haas making her way through the defense. Looks to cut it up the middle with a good trail pass. Another shot. Unable to really get much on it is Julian Sonneveld. Wasn't really able to get the good part of her foot on it as it trickles to the goal. The throw in there as Montgomery continues to work here on this side. They're going to call her out as it looks to go the other way here to the Cardinals. Cardinals have done a much better job defensively getting back and rotating as this Raptors defense or offense continues to go side to side here and work the entire field. But the Cardinals have done a better job staying connected, not allowing for as many open entry passes and shots down the middle, which is going to be needed against this Raptors team that's already put up 2 goals here early.
Corner kick, Montgomery.
The corner kick opportunity from Montgomery, unable to capitalize on anything and keep it in play as it goes up and over And the Cardinals look to take it the other way here. The Raptors continuing to work here around midfield. De Barros with the passes that she looks to cross field here. Marin making the advance pass up as the Raptors work the corner, trying to find an entry pass somewhere in the middle of the field. Cardinals do a good job getting back and blocking that off, though. Sonneveld working between that Cardinals defense continues to stay active in this first half as she's put up both goals here in this game. Barricado looking to track it down, going the other way, looking to jumpstart this Cardinals offense, but just not enough help down there as multiple Raptors defenders collapse on the ball and look to take it the other way here as the Raptors are back on the attack. There's going to be a stoppage in play as there's going to be a game timeout for a water break. Stay with us here as the Raptors have a 2-0 lead here on the CCPC YouTube broadcast. Welcome back here to the CCPC Catonsville broadcast as the Catonsville Cardinals women's soccer team finds themselves in a 2-0 deficit here with about 21 remaining here in the first half, excuse me. The Raptors continue to work on the offensive end as they look to navigate through this Cardinals defense, penetrating the middle of the field. A little too much dribbling though as the Cardinals put up a good wall here as they look to kick it the other way. Wilson with a good pass up. Bartlett trying to track it down, but again, the Raptors defense doing a good job in transition, stopping anything before it started here. As again, the Raptors look to cross fields. The Cardinals with a chance here as Bartlett looks to track it down. The goalkeeper out of the goal. She's got an opportunity here as it's an empty net. She works by. She has a shot and she scores as Emily Bartlett takes it and does it herself. Nadia Estrada, the sophomore, number 0, the goalkeeper, came out and tried to make a play on the ball. Missed her, and Bartlett did a great job navigating the defense, and the Raptors trailing defenders in transition were unable to get in front and stop the ball as Bartlett takes it herself. It makes this a 2-1 game here with about 18 to go here in the first half.
At 26 minutes, 17 seconds of the first half, Catonsville goal scored by number 14, Emily Bartlett, unassisted. Bartlett unassisted at 26-17. It's now Montgomery 2 and Catonsville 1.
The Raptors now look to regroup here as their comfortable cushion of a 2-goal lead just got sliced in half here as the Cardinals look to build off of that momentum and potentially tie this one up before the end of the first half. The Raptors continuing to work offensively in the Cardinals' territory, but Cardinals have done a much better job slowing down this Raptors offensive attack, settling into the game defensively. Cardinals, for much of the season, have done a really good job defensively, specifically in the first half when they have fresh legs.
Corner kick, Montgomery.
Opportunity here. A couple passes inside, but not a lot going on here for the Raptors. Julian looks to take the shot again, lined it up, but just a little too high. She got a little too under it. Had a decent look at it, and had a crack at her third goal here in the first half. That would have given her a hat trick. A missed opportunity there for the Raptors. That's a shot attempt as that's going to be caught as Soleil stays in front of it. Has good hands as she's able to hold on to it. As the Cardinals continue to do what they need to do since the minute they took that 2-goal deficit. Gordon trying to make her way upfield here. Kick upfield as Bartlett needs to track it down, but unable to as the Raptors transition defense outside of that one slip up when Bartlett was able to get by a couple of defenders and the goalkeeper. They've been stout defensively. Cardinals have to continue doing a good job taking advantage of the Raptors' mistakes, as there may not be many of opportunities offensively as Bartlett gets the ball here and gets crowded by multiple defenders crashing in on the ball here. We trickle down to about 10 minutes to play here in the first half. Good ball pressure from Alexandria Wilson, pushing back this resistance of this Raptors offense. Working through the defense. Good stop as it appears it was Bartlett with the play. Doing it on both ends here for this Cardinals team. As she looks to anchor down this defense down low. Number 18, Renee Askin, in for the Cardinals, getting her first action. New to the team. Witter tasked with tracking this one down, but unable to catch up. Work in the middle of the defense, trying to score it through. She does. She's got a one-on-one shot. That's going to be blocked off the ricochet. Needs to get kicked out. Staying in there. And the Cardinals able to survive as they kick it out a little bit, as there's going to be some contact there, and it's going to go the other way. But the Cardinals able to survive. Number 3, Maybelline Hernandez, the freshman, was able to squeeze between two defenders and take a great shot at it. Soleil making a great save with the body stop. And off the ricochet, the Cardinals were able to kick it out. And maybe just saved themselves a chance of coming back here in this first half. And in this game entirely. A good give-and-go opportunity there, but Soleil's going to be there to block it off and pick it up, as Darby Marshall was unable to collect the ball and turn it to the middle. Number 10, Gianna Guglielminti, with her first touch, as she's new to the team as well. The Cardinals using every substitution option they have Working through here. She looks for goal number 3. Takes the shot as it curls back around the corner. Soleil unable to hold on. Soleil unable to hold on as she dives for it, leading to a Montgomery corner kick opportunity here as they look to do something with that. Corner kick opportunity, bounced around in the middle, still alive, off the Rick. It's going to go the other way here as there was a stoppage. Believe there was a handball on a Raptors player as Soleil looks to kick it deep and go the other way. Ball bounced up high, but Soleil able to come out and track it down as the Cardinals continue to avoid disastrous situations as they continue to fight and stay in it here as they haven't given up a goal since the first 10 minutes. Working the boundary. But that's going to go the other way as they say she was out. Cardinals just trying to hold on here and get to half. As they try to get their legs refreshed and regroup here as they had a rough beginning to this half, but have done an incredible job since weathering the storm. As they're within striking distance here. Some contact made. Working between the defense, makes a pass up to the middle. A decent look at it. The shot as Soleil makes a diving stop and the save. Zoeli Haas, the freshman, number 7. Looked to bend it around the corner. The shot attempt. It looked like it was going to trickle a little outside, but Soleil makes the diving stop either way. Again, the Raptors looking to work the middle of the field. They find the normal suspect, as Julian's had her literal footprint on this entire first half here for this Raptors offense and on the scoreboard. Hawaiian Delta, number 11, working as they cross the field.
One minute remaining first half.
About a minute remaining here in the first half as the Raptors look to strike gold here. Haas trying to make the cross pass, but the Cardinals do a good job blocking it off.
Montgomery.
Witter was able to make the stop, but a corner kick opportunity here from Montgomery, as this may be their final real opportunity in the first half to get back to that 2-goal cushion here. And the kick's in the middle, the header opportunity, but unable to connect. As she pushes it out right, and the Cardinals look to take it the other way as the clock trickles down under 20 seconds. If you're just joining us, pass up the middle, going to be a decent look at it. Soleil comes out and makes the play, and that's going to end the first half as the Cardinals continue to hold on and just stay alive.
Our first half with our halftime score: Montgomery 2, Catonsville 1. Quick reminder, the gentlemen.
Montgomery 2, Catonsville 1 here as we conclude the first half.
We hope that you will stick around for that.
Julian Sonneveld getting the scoring started here as she scores the first 2 goals for Montgomery as they jumped out to an early 2-0 lead. The Cardinals able to respond as Emily Bartlett making a play herself, going coast to coast as the goalkeeper came out and she was able to get past her, making the play. The Cardinals staying alive here as Montgomery holds on to a 2-1 lead. Stay with us here as we go to half on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Welcome back here to the CCBC Catonsville broadcast.
Montgomery in black moving right to left in the second half. Catonsville in white moving left to right.
We resume action here as Montgomery College clings on to a 2-1 lead. The voice of the Catonsville Cardinals here, Brad Strauss, as we get going this second half. Montgomery College started off with a 2-0 lead off the foot of Julian Sonnevelt, the freshman, number 14, who scored the first 2 goals of today's contest. Emily Bartlett was able to chunk into that lead as she was able to go coast to coast for the Cardinals' first goal. Both teams looking for their second win on the season as Montgomery College has lost 2 straight. The Cardinals in their last affair tied 2-2. The Raptors working here on the plus side. Have been in this territory often here this afternoon as the Raptors have dominated time and possession. If you're just joining us, Raptors are in the black, the Cardinals in the white. Montgomery College holding on to a 2-1 lead here. Cardinals done a much better job after the first 10 minutes of the first half, settling into this game, especially defensively. Working around, decent shot as that's stopped as Soleil makes a great play, keeping it in front of her with good hands. Soleil Umberger, the goalkeeper for the Cardinals. A busy first half. As 5 minutes has gone by in this period, as there's been no score, the Cardinals looking to limit the shot on goal attempt opportunities that the Raptors saw in the first half. Cardinals look to advance the ball up. Bartlett trying to track this one down, the goal scorer for the Cardinals in the first half. Trying to get something going and potentially knot up this game at 2 apiece for the Cardinals. The Raptors with a mass substitution here as they continue to use their strength in numbers as they try to hold off this Cardinals team that's been resilient and pesky since the start. After the Raptors jumped off to a 2-0 lead, the Cardinals could have backed down but stayed with it here and are putting up a fight here as they're now a good play away from tying this up, but the Raptors continue to dominate time of possession. Cardinals doing a good job blocking that transition entry pass. Corner kick opportunity. Shot attempt blocked. Ricochet, open shot. That shot attempt blocked. A bunch of ricochets around. No one able to hold on. Soleil, it bounced off of her body. The Raptors keep it alive, but the Cardinals once again look like they may have escaped disaster, as that's multiple times so far in this game that they've just been able to narrowly escape a goal given up. A little bit of contact there as it appears it's going to go the Cardinals' way. The entry pass able to get down there, but no Cardinal able to connect, and the Raptors look to push the other way here as they continue to work with quick ball movement. Julian trips over her feet. A little bit of contact there as it stays here with the Raptors. They look to cross fields here. Wilson with a good job kicking it deep as Bartlett looks to chase it down. Makes the headbutt and now has to make the run downfield, but Bartlett working in the corner by herself. A little bit of contact down there as there may be a call. And it could be a huge one as it looks like there's going to be a free kick opportunity. That ball's going to one hop as the goalkeeper Estrada has had limited action here today. The Raptors slow it down as they try to push as the Cardinals get their numbers back. Pass up and pass back on the give and go as they look to find the middle of the field, perhaps flip fields. Decent look. Soleil dives and makes the stop, but a lot of contact there as she might have taken a shot. There was some incidental contact as the Raptor player was streaking down the field to make it a shot attempt. Number 19, Brianna Talavera, the freshman, was looking to take a shot attempt. And that was what was the pass intended. Soleil made a diving stop, was able to hold on to the ball, but may have taken a shot, potentially from the leg or the cleat. She's up and seems to be okay. She's being checked on, but again, this Cardinals defense continues to stay pesky and involved, doing a good job just hanging on and keeping this game within a one-goal game. She seems to be okay as the Cardinals take over, looking to go the other way. Lindsay Laura Sedalou, the freshman, making the play down there and passes it off. And a multitude of players for this Raptors team continuing to get touches and trying to make impact plays. As the Raptors have had firm control of this game wire to wire up to this point, but really haven't been able to put the Cardinals in the rearview mirror.
Corner kick, Montgomery.
Montgomery has a corner kick opportunity. Stays in play, but unable to find a Raptor. But it is on the ricochet as there's going to be a shot attempt. Soleil does a good job not touching it as it's able to go the other way, avoiding a potential corner kick opportunity again. A lot of contact down there, but it doesn't appear to have a stoppage as the game resumes and the plays on, as the Raptors look to make their way down. There's Julian again, the center of all. Bartlett trying to work there for the Cardinals offense. A lot of contact, some jersey pulls and tugs, and the Cardinals going the other way here. Might have some numbers, trying to pick up the pace, a little bit of sense of urgency. Gordon asked to reset here as Raptors trying to work through this defense. continuing to stay patient as we hit under 25 to go here in the second half, and the score has remained the same, 2-1. The entry pass in, Alexandria Wilson makes a good play at it. She's able to interrupt the passing lane, leaving an arid kick out of bounds as the Cardinals look to set up defensively, as it appears Montgomery is going to have a corner kick opportunity.
Corner kick, Montgomery.
Up in the air, able to trickle around, shot. As there's going to be a stoppage, and I believe that hit the defender's hand, as there was some juggling around of the ball. Soleil kind of wanted it herself as the goalkeeper, and we're going to have a penalty kick opportunity here, as this is a huge opportunity for this Raptors team to take the lead, as number 16, Catherine Romero, the freshman, with the shot attempt here, as Soleil looks to make a big stop for the Cardinals defense to stay within one. Here we go. She fires left, and she scores, as she's able to hook it in the top left corner. She able to sneak it by Soleil Umbarger. Soleil made a good play, deciding where she was going to go with it, but unable to get to it as it got past the outstretched hands, and that's going to be a goal for Romero, the freshman, after the accidental contact with the hands from the Cardinals defender. And now the Raptors have found themselves back with that 2-goal cushion. My apologies. That makes it a 4-1 lead here for the Raptors, as Catherine Yanez Romero, the freshman, was able to put that one in, and might have been the final nail in the coffin for the Cardinals to potentially tie or win this one here at home, as anything can happen with 22 to go. But Montgomery looks to coast here in the final 20 and potentially pick up their second win of the season.
Who scored the third goal?
That shot is good as it bounces around. As there was a bunch of chaos down there, and it appeared it was a lot of white jerseys, but all kind of in space with each other and unable to hold on as it ricocheted away. And a Raptor was able to come up with it and shoot and score, as quickly the Raptors have provided themselves a comfortable cushion as they go up 5-1, as there's going to be a pause in the action due for a water break, I believe. But not before Montgomery College takes a 5-1 lead. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube broadcast as we take a break with them. Welcome back. Here is official word is number 16, Catherine Yanez.
In the second half. Montgomery goal number 16, Catherine Yanez.
Was able to put another one in.
Time of the goal, 23:06.
And at 23:06 in the second half, Catherine was able to put up her second goal of the afternoon, providing the Raptors a comfortable cushion that they should be able to hold out to the end of this game, but are going to look to push the pace and potentially add to it here.
Out up here in the press box. None of us had the third goal. Can you help us with that, please? 14 had the goal, the third goal. I missed it. At 63:47.
Working her way through the defense, shoots. The Cardinals able to make a stop. The Raptors with 5 goals today, an offensive explosion despite their averages of just 2/3 of goals a game and only 6 total this season. Julian Sonneveld has 3 of those today, along with Catherine Yanez, number 16, the freshman, with the last 2, giving the Raptors 5. As Montgomery looks for another corner kick opportunity here as they continue to apply pressure to this Cardinals defense that they found cracks in this entire game as they continue their offensive outburst here. The Raptors continue to dominate on the plus side as they've dominated time of possession today, and opportunities to continue to rack up as they've capitalized here in this mid part of the second half and really opened this one up. Felt like for many portions of the first half, the Cardinals were somewhat holding on and just haven't been able to continue to cling on to that one goal deficit. Working between the defense. Able to stay with it, though. Julian again working. Passes it off. Able to find a teammate. That shot unable to sneak into the crossbar. That was Catherine Yanez looking again for her third goal, I believe, and that would have been her hat trick, but unable to connect as it just snuck past the left side of the goalpost in the bottom left corner, and the Cardinals look to get something going here offensively, and they need to do so quickly. Cross pass across fields. Looking to make her way back in the middle. Tries to pass it up. Good stop from Wilson as she looks to kick it the other way. A little bit of contact down there. A shot That was smoked, but Soleil was able to hold on as the ball was just a little high. Had some umph under it, but unable to get past this. Soleil's done a good job for the most part holding on to a lot of these. She collects another one. That's going to be a shot, and that's going to be a goal, as that's another one. As Montgomery College continues to pour it on here in the second half, as Carla Hernandez, number 25, the freshman, with the goal. We'll get word in a minute if it was assisted. She was able to sneak it past Soleil as Soleil was coming out of the goal. This has been a long afternoon for the Cardinals defense. It's been on their heels the entire afternoon, and
Montgomery goal scorer number 25, Carla Hernandez. Time of the goal, 32:44.
with about 10 to play here, the Raptors lead 6-1 and match their total goals for the season in just one afternoon game. Another shot attempt on its way, but that's going to be stopped as Soleil smacks it down and keeps it in front of her. Sonneveld with the shot attempt was trying to pick up her fourth goal of the afternoon. She's been the center of anything that the Raptors have done today. She has it here again. The Raptors continuing to pass the ball around and possess deep into Cardinal territory. Cardinals been active on defense the entire afternoon. Obviously, Cardinals employ much of a defensive loaded strategy to keep games close, especially for their lack of numbers and substitutions. They don't want a lot of girls running. But despite that, the Raptors have done an incredible job sticking with it and capitalizing on some of these opportunities as they've been able to put up 6 goals here today, as that shot on goal attempt is going to be stopped, as Soleil has done a great job for the most part defensively here today.
Number 6.
Again, if you're just joining us, this is game 1 of our doubleheader here as women's soccer. Montgomery College Raptors lead 6-1 thanks to a hat trick from Julian Sonneveld, the freshman, along with multiple goals scored from Catherine Yanez, the freshman. Cardinals' only goal scored in the first half off the legs of Emily Bartlett. Haven't been able to do much since. The goalkeeper Soleil Umbarger been busy this entire afternoon, multiple saves, but been unable to stop many of the opportunities that the Raptors have efficiently come up with, including a penalty kick goal in this second half. If you're here, stay with us, as our next game is the men's between the Cardinals and the Raptors, as they start warm-ups and stretches as they wait for this game to end here, as we trickle under 5 minutes remaining, and it appears Montgomery College is going to end their 2-game losing streak and pick up their second win of the season. The Cardinals unable to close out last game with a win when they had a lead and ended in a tie, and now today never able to capture the lead as they fell behind early and hung in there a little through the end of the first half, but were unable to get the offensive production needed as the Raptors' strength in numbers just wore down the Cardinals as time of possession was dominated on this side of the field. A good cross-field pass as the Raptors have done a great job with their ball movement all day. That's going to be a ricochet goal as that's going to score 2 as Soleil was unable to hold on as she smacks it out. And a common theme of today is the Raptors just seem to be in the right place at the right time, continuing to squeeze and stretch out this Cardinals defense using the entire field. Their sense of urgency and their tempo has been consistent the entire game. As we'll get word on who scored that in a minute, as that gives them a 7-1 lead here with under 2 to go.
Score by number 4, Ciaro Contreras.
Number 4, Ciara Contreras, the freshman, was able to pick up the goal as Montgomery College
1 minute remaining second half.
Montgomery College has continued to have contributions from multitude of women today and have done an incredible job. That one hops to Soleil is with about 45 seconds to go. The Raptors eclipsed their entire total season goal total and maybe look to build momentum for this to turn their season around as they draw one game closer to 500. As that's going to do it for game 1.
Gentlemen, that is the end of the first game of our doubleheader. Final score, Montgomery 7 and
Montgomery
Catonsville
College
1.
7-1 to the Catonsville Cardinals.
Doubleheader will begin shortly. If you're leaving us now, we wish you a
As that will
pleasant
conclude
and safe drive home.
our first game of this doubleheader.
Will begin shortly.
Coming up next is our men's game between Montgomery College and the Catonsville Cardinals. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville broadcast as we get that game underway shortly. Welcome back here to the CCBC Catonsville broadcast as we get started Game 2 of our doubleheader as the Catonsville Cardinals men's soccer team takes on Montgomery College Raptors. The Montgomery College comes into today's contest an impressive 6-2 overall, including a 5-0 conference record. Despite that, they lost their last affair 3-1 to Monroe College as they look to get back into the win column as they are 2-1 away from home. Montgomery College has some impressive stats that I will probably be reading off multiple times throughout today's broadcast. They average about 5 goals a game, including about 19 shots per game, so the Cardinals have to do everything they can to limit this explosive offensive attack from the Raptors. The Raptors have been able to eclipse 40 goals in total so far this season. The Cardinals 1-2-2 overall, including a 1-2-1 conference record, tied in their last affair, and are a perfectly even 1-1-2 so far at home as they look to pick up their second outright win today. As their last affair was a 2-2 tie to Potomac State College. It's going to be a differencing in styles and perhaps strengths. The Cardinals lean heavily on their defensive performance as the Cardinals have only eclipsed 5 goals once this season and have only given up 5 goals once, which is Montgomery's goals per game average. So we'll see how these differencing in styles clash. The Cardinals have struggled with time of possession a couple of times so far this season, especially in games that ended in a tie or a potential loss. They may have to do a better job with ball control against this incredible, statistical speaking, Raptors offense. Attendum Fumazi, the sophomore, double zeros in the goal for the Cardinals. And Xavier Fernandez Mendia, the goalkeeper, 6'3 sophomore, number 1 in the goal for the Raptors. Marcelo Herrero in the midfield. Oscar Celius, a striker. Owen Laborde, Boris Agaman, Jonathan Kuhn, Giannis Abache, Mateo Munoz, Miguel Penovava, Kenji Dorlis, Bente Bruns, Dean Perry, and Joshua Dafa, the starters today for Montgomery College. Helping out Fumazi in the goal for the Cardinals is Cam Singh, Sharish Japati, Slanter Mahan, Michael Akintunde, Chris Dokoroy, Kevin Diaz, Michael Muchaya, Gabriel Preet, and Ashim Garang, to name a few. As that's going to be stopped as Fumazi catches the one hop. And you have to imagine if, with the Raptors' statistics offensively, that they like to push the tempo. And you could see it here, quick ball movement. We will see how much they dive into their bench as they have a lot of members on this roster. One would imagine that they play into those numbers, similar to their women's team. It might advantage them to keep a quick tempo, and that was a beautiful entry pass, and that's going to be goal number 1 as the Raptors set that one up beautifully, as that's an early score Something you don't see against this Cardinals defense often, as just 3 minutes into it, the Raptors are on the board. We will get word on who scored in a second. Oscar Alvarado Solis, the freshman 6-footer with the goal, and Owen Laborde, the midfield freshman 5'8", working together.
Montgomery goal scored by number 9, Oscar Alvarado Celis. Assist to number 11, Owen Laborde.
Alvarado Celis picks up his first goal of the game just 3 minutes in, as the Raptors offense looks to make a statement, only able to put out one goal in their last performance. Could imagine that the sense of urgency maybe a little higher than normal coming off of that last performance. As we'll see how the Cardinals potentially try to slow down this tempo or maybe match the Raptors' offensive output here today.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
As Catonsville already has an early corner kick opportunity. Owen Laborde, the midfield freshman with the assist on that first goal, had an incredible setup pass that was able to be layered over the middle and set up the guy close to the goal. And once again, the Raptors seem to push it as they flip fields here, and they work. And he works on the boundary, and he takes the shot. Beautiful shot, but that was saved as Fumazi is able to block it off. But Montgomery now gets a corner kick opportunity, as good things happen when you push the tempo. Joshua Dofoy, the midfield freshman 5'10" from Stone Ridge, Virginia, had an incredible move to get to the boundary, kicked off the left foot. Unable to sneak it in the goalpost, though, as Attendum Fumazi's was able to block it off. Fumazi has a long frame, able to get to a lot in the goal there, and is the leading man for this Cardinals defense. Corner kick opportunity here. As we look to see how they put this one in play, as a lot of people jam-packed as they look to spread out just a little bit here. That one's going to curl around as it's going to get kicked out. Raptors looking to track it down as they look to reset and stay with it here. They keep it. That's going to be a decent setup shot, but unable to track it down as Fumazi does a good job coming out and stopping it. But the Raptors once again do a good job blocking off the transition pass. That's another shot. What incredible velocity behind it, but unable to sneak it in, as once again that one goes wide right. And already the Raptors' high tempo and aggressive pace has generated multiple shot on goal attempts here early, as you could see that they're trying to get out early and often here against this Cardinals defense. Pass to the middle. A lot of traffic going on there in the middle of that Cardinals defense. Again, working deep into the Cardinals' territory, but Cardinals doing a decent job standing tall. That's going to be a shot attempt, just a little high, as these are decent looks, but Cardinals doing a good job pushing them out. That's going to be another shot attempt, but Fumazi able to do a good job to go down and get it. And again, the Cardinals need to get something going in the plus side of territory because their defense continues to stay on its heels. As they reverse fields here, the Raptors going to get another decent look as that's blocked off. And a great defensive job from Kevin Diaz, who was on the floor there, but a lot of traffic down there, but the Raptors able to stand tall as Xavier Fernandez, the goalkeeper, gets his first touch of the afternoon. A lot of contact there as there's going to be a stoppage in play. Again, Fumazi does a good job coming out and kicking it out, but constant penetration and resilience and continuing to stay on the offensive attack. These Raptors, as they continue to stay in plus territory, putting the Cardinals defense on their heels as Cardinals look to get something going here. Raptors continue to display good ball movement. Not often does the ball stick on one person as they continue to make this Cardinals defense move and stretch out a little bit as they look to find an open hole. That's going to take a shot attempt. Little far back as the Cardinals did a good job making them settle there as Joshua Dofa, the 5'10 freshman, with the shot attempt. Raptors look to flip the field here, but we'll go the other way. As the Cardinals continue to look for advancements upfield to help their offense, but no real strength in numbers as Kam Singh is the only one kind of patrolling the midfield transition area. Good transition defense from the Cardinals as they look to work the midfield and potentially reset here. Dokoroy with the pass as it goes the other way here. Potential opportunity. That's a shot. And that's going to be saved as Fumazi does another good job as he continues to hang on, and multiple saves already on shot on goal attempts, preserving only this 1-goal deficit. Attendum Fumazi going to be required to make a lot of good plays today if the Cardinals want to stay in this one and potentially come back and win it. And plays like that just might allow them to do so. deep kick that goes too far and hops straight to Fumazi. He's had busy early 15-plus minutes here in the first half. Good passes back and forth by the Cardinals as they work it between each other, but that's going to be a good stop. As Boris, the midfielder, is able to make the play. That's going to be a shot attempt, and oh, so close as it curled and hit the top right corner and inches away from sneaking in. Fumazi didn't really go to contest it, thought it was not close at all, and it continued to drift and almost snuck in, but off the crossbar and now going the other way. As these shots for the Raptors have been good ones, but not exactly quality looks, and Cardinals doing a good job making them settle after the first goal given up. Cardinals looking to push it. Might have a chance here as that shot's up from Singh and unable to get by the hands of Xavier Fernandez. Mendia, 6'3" sophomore. That's going to be another shot attempt as he looked to curl it, but again, a little too high as the Cardinals have given up multiple shot on goal attempts, but doing a good job at making them hard looks, and that's one that the Cardinals are okay giving up if the Raptors are able to make a good play on the shot. But with 25 remaining, the Cardinals have done a good job tightening up defensively after their first goal given up. Good advancement pass as Michael Muchaya tried to track it down, but was unable to, as again, the Raptors defense has done good in transitioning, limiting opportunities in the plus territory. Cardinals looked like they had maybe an opportunity there as Akintunde was streaking down the field, but Singh was unable to find him as, again, the Raptors continue to play good defense. They're going to say he was offsides there, as it's going to go the other way, as the Cardinals really haven't been able to get anything going offensively here as we hit about midway through the first half. again working in this defense. Decent pass, good slide as the Cardinals were able to make the stop as the play was made there from Sharice Suchapati. Excuse me, it could have been Slanter Mahan who made the great diving save of the pass that looked like it was going to lead to a good shot attempt. Another decent look there as Famazi does a good job punching it out as Bent Bruns, the midfield freshman, took the shot attempt. And now Montgomery has a corner kick opportunity here, looking to extend this lead midway through the first half. Ball up in the air, decent curl, popped up. Decent look on the rebound, but unable to get it to go. And now Famazi looks to reset and maybe jumpstart this Cardinals offensive attack as they need it. As instead they give it away and give up what looked to be a decent look, but was stopped from the Cardinals defense. And now they look to push it here as he try to find the man on the boundary as he tracks it down. That looks to be Sharish. Excuse me, that'll be David. That'll be number 9.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
As the Catonsville Cardinals have a corner kick opportunity. A header that was unable to really have any life there as the ball was drifting out. The Raptors are going to take it the other way here as we wind to about 20 minutes left in the first half. And outside of that goal in the first couple of minutes, no offensive production from either of these teams. A lot of traffic going down in that territory as the Cardinals have done a better job here in the last couple of minutes, giving themselves opportunities. Cross pass opportunity as the Cardinals do a good job blocking off the passing lane. But again, the Raptors stay with it. Another shot attempt as that's going to one hop as Cardinals have done an incredible job pushing out these shot attempts. Again, the Raptors have it down here looking for some opening. Little traffic down there, little contact, and they might call it. And I believe they will as Fumazi made contact with the Raptor. I think he's arguing that he was going for the ball, maybe a potential flop, but that sets up the Raptors. Montgomery College, a huge opportunity here is, I believe they're going to discuss it over, but this may be a penalty kick opportunity for Oscar Solis, who is the scorer of the first goal of the game here today. The freshman 6-foot striker now has an opportunity to provide the Raptors a huge cushion here with his second goal of the day, as Fumazi has to come with a big play here for the Cardinals, and here we go. He goes to approach it, takes the shot, and scores as Fumazi had no chance. As that struck in the bottom left corner. And that's another goal for the Raptors as they take a 2-0 lead here with 16:52 to go in the first. The penalty kick goal is going to go to Marcelo Martinez Herrero, number 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain off the track and playing surface for your own protection and the protection of the players. Please remain off the track and the playing surface during tonight's game. Thank you.
The cross pass, Fumazi able to come out, make the play. As the Cardinals have a lot of work to do here as we approach about 15 remaining here in the first. As the Cardinals face a 2-goal deficit, Herrero, the freshman 5'10" midfielder, scored that last penalty kick opportunity. As the Raptors continue to find themselves offensively with opportunities in that territory, are going to come up with ways to put the ball in the net, like a penalty kick. And that's what's so important about time of possession and being aggressive. The Cardinals here now have to execute extremely well offensively due to the lack of opportunities and this deficit. Let's see if they can find something here before the end of this first half, or potentially right into half and keep this score as a marginal deficit and perhaps come into the second half with a different strategy. But the Raptors have done a good job dictating tempo and pace and dominating time of possession, continuing to get the ball deep into Cardinal territory, allowing for multiple shot on goal opportunities. Granted, multiple misses or saves from Fumazi, but again, they're down here again. And the more time they're down here, the better chance they have of tacking on to this lead already. The Cardinals desperately need to make a move here in transition, as they're going to get a bang-bang play there, but Fumazi does a good job kicking it out. Fumazi's been put to work here in the first half. Chris Dokoroy working here right now, has to kick it back out as the Cardinals look to reset around midfield. Rain starting to come down here as bad weather was promised from the forecast here before this game started. Potential working back to the middle. A give and go, a give back. That was a beautiful look as a little bit of a two-man game as
Corner kick,
number 7,
Montgomery.
Ewan Nedalik, and Ilan Afonso, 7 and 10, had a give and go and get back. A sequence there. Corner kick opportunity. It's lofted up in the air. That's a beautiful shot attempt and just goes a little over. That ball hooked and was stayed in the air for a long time. And Edwin, the forward, kind of came sneaking in from the back. 5'10" freshman just headed it just a little too high and up and over. And that was a beautiful look and a great execution. Just missed it, though, as the Raptors were inches away from a lot of contact going on as there's a stoppage as the rain continues to pour harder. Player down. A lot of discourse going on between players and refs as a player for the Raptors is slow to get up. The Cardinals, I believe, are going to have a free kick opportunity here, which is huge, as they look to load up the numbers here on the plus side of the 50 and potentially get one on the board here as they sneak in with about 6 minutes to go. A shot attempt up and over and unable to go in. Cardinals continue to do a great job defensively despite being on their heels, keeping themselves in this one as the offense hasn't been able to generate much offensive success. That's going to be a decent look, and it's just going to be batted down as Fumazi does a good job keeping it in front of him. And it's going to go the other way here as we go under 4 minutes. That's going to be another decent look as it's batted down as Fumazi again keeps in front. Continuing to have quality looks, the Raptors do, but have been unable to capitalize and really put the nail in his coffin. Obviously it's early, but a 3-goal lead would really be detrimental to the Cardinals' chances of coming back and winning this game, let alone tying it at home. This rain's starting to come down hard here as these teams look to work through it here as we're under 3 minutes to go in this half. A good entry pass, a good look, and that's a shot, and that's a score. As Elon Afonso, the striker freshman 6'3", was able to handle the entry pass to him perfectly, be patient, slip right by the defender, and make the shot in the opposite side. There's the 3-goal cushion for the Raptors here early as they snuck in one more right before half. As the Cardinals face a 3-goal deficit.
After 10 on the goal, was there an assist?
As Giannis Abache, the freshman's credited with the assist there.
At 42-44 of the first half, Montgomery goal scored by number 10, Ilion Alfonso. Give the assist to number 14, Giannis Abache. Time to goal 42-44. Montgomery 3, Catonsville 0.
This rain really coming down hard here. Cardinals already struggling offensively. Don't believe this weather will help that. And now with a minute 20, it's important that they can capitalize and get something going here.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
They have a corner kick opportunity here and waste it as it goes the other way. It hit off the bad part of the foot as it curls.
1 minute remaining first half. gentlemen, that's the end of the first half of the halftime score. Montgomery 3, Catonsville 0.
And that'll do it for the first half as Montgomery College Raptors playing an excellent first half as they take a 3-0 lead over the Cardinals as we go into this halftime break. Stay with us on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. along with Ileana Fonzo. As I mentioned at the top of the broadcast for this game, the Raptors offense averages about 5 goals a game, including 40 goals in total this season. So this is about the norm for this offense, and they look to keep their foot on the gas pedal as that shot air it. The Cardinals, great defensive team, do not score it at a high offensive output and will be tasked with doing so and then some here in the second half if they want to come back and tie this one up or potentially steal one at home. The rain had poured down hard towards the end of the first half, but now it's seemingly gone away as, of course, the sun's out now, because that makes sense. And now here at the start of this second half, both teams may face footing issues. Decent shot attempt look here as he flicked it up, but went straight to Fumazi, but Fumazi wasn't able to hold on. Bunch of traffic down there as the Raptors had a corner kick opportunity. Unable to come up with anything as the Cardinals look to take it the other way. Another incredible shot attempt and good looks for this Raptors team in the second half, but haven't been able to capitalize as that one was close in and just went high. And this Cardinals defense has continued to give up these looks all afternoon, and it's led to their 3-goal deficit, potentially pending more. This Cardinals team has to be able to control time of possession and get something going in transition. If not, this Raptors team will continue to get decent looks, and some will fall at some point, as we've seen a couple go in already. Entry pass blocked.
Corner kick, Montgomery.
Montgomery with the corner kick opportunity, almost went in, but Cardinals defense did a good job kicking it out, and they look to push it the other way as this may be their opportunity here. They don't have numbers, but they're going to have to push it here as they look to reset it a little as the trail man comes in. David working one-on-one here as he looks to find someone down the bottom. Ball bounces around a little bit, but that's going to be picked up and safely retrieved by Xavier Fernandez. Mendia, the goalkeeper. The rain's starting to pour hard back again as I jinxed it. And now here are the Raptors make another push as that's a good slide tackle and stop from Gabriel Preet.
Corner kick, Montgomery.
As Montgomery has a corner kick opportunity. And that's going to be scored as Montgomery was able to capitalize on the corner kick opportunity. And now after some dialogue with the refs, a yellow card was given out, I believe, to Kevin Diaz. The Cardinals having a lot of internal argument here defensively, and just things haven't gone their way. Frustration already building on top of this poor weather here. As we look to retrieve goal and assist in a minute.
Last Montgomery goal scorer number 20, Miguel Granada Penalva. assist goes to number 4, Tomas Munoz. Time to go 9:22.
The goal scored from number 20, Miguel Granada Penalva. The defensive 6-foot sophomore was able to put it in. The assist from Tomas Munoz, the 5'9" freshman from Germantown, Maryland. As again, the Raptors have continued to display a great offensive output here today. A beautiful entry pass, decent look. That's blocked. The ricochet blocked. The third attempt, and that's unable to go as well, as the Cardinals did a great job standing tall, but that is 3 great looks for the Raptors, and that's been the theme of today, is the Cardinals may be blessed to be only down 4 goals, as the Raptors feel like they're in firm control of this one from start to finish. A good pass lead for the Cardinals offense as they look to get something, anything going here offensively. Good pass up the field as the Raptors continue to apply pressure, put their foot on the gas pedal. That's going to be a shot attempt. Oof. And it just goes high and over, as that would have been a crazy shot. Unable to tuck it and sneak it in under. Gabriel Preet down for the Cardinals as another shot on goal attempt for the Raptors. As the Raptors are going to have another opportunity, but there's going to be a stoppage in play. Stay with us here on the CCPC YouTube broadcast. We're back as a corner kick opportunity here for the Raptors as they look to tag on to this lead with 30 to go. I believe there was some contact, and I believe they're going to call a penalty, which will set up a penalty kick, I believe, as they give the Raptors another great prime opportunity here to tack on to this lead and match their season average in goals. Attendum Fumazi has to come up with a big play here, obviously visibly frustrated here. As I believe that's and that's going to be scored as it's able to sneak past Fumazi in the bottom left corner. I can't get a number on who scored that just yet. I believe that may be number 25, Dean Perry, the defender, 5'10 freshman from Woodbridge, Virginia. If the case, that's his first of the afternoon.
Score by. It's 11. Who scored that?
As that goal is going to be counted for number 26, Paulo Perez, the midfield sophomore, 5'9". My apologies.
Montgomery goal number 26, Paulo Perez, unassisted at 14:59 on the penalty kick.
We're back here on the broadcast as the Raptors look to continue their offensive success, passing it around. As Fumazi's able to collect it and bring it in and look to push the tempo here for the Cardinals offense, which just hasn't seemed to be able to get going here. The Raptors defense has done great in transition in the midfield area. As the Cardinals have a lot of work to do with about 30 remaining here. Cardinals here look to take it the other way as they need to jumpstart offense for not only any chance to crawl back into this game, but also something to build upon. Coaches speak to the importance of finishing games and building upon things, just no matter the score or performance. We'll see how the Cardinals play in the final 30 as they look to potentially make one last push. As they've played a really good Raptors team today who looks to move to 7-2 overall, including keeping their conference record perfect. There's going to be a decent look there as that dribbles straight to Fumazi as he's able to crash down on it and keep it in front as he looks to go the other way with the save. The Raptors stopped the losing streak at just one game as they look to get back on track, improving their offensive statistics, or maintaining, I should say, as they continue the 5-goal average per game with a little over 25 to play to improve upon it. As the Raptors already have added 5 more to their total goal total of 40 so far on the season. As they've played with the same tempo all the way throughout this game that they started the game with. I believe it was a tempo that the Cardinals perhaps haven't seen or weren't ready for. The Raptors came out of the gate and scored a goal within the first couple opening minutes, and haven't let off the gas pedal since. Scoring with a couple minutes right before half provided a 3-goal cushion. And a little bit of ugly weather in between, and here we are with about 24 to play in the second half. Fumazi makes the strike to midfield. Cardinals have not really been able to really even put together enough opportunities offensively to even keep up with the Raptors' offensive output. Time of possession's been dramatic in the Raptors' favor. And the Cardinals, who are 1-1-2 at home this season, are 23 minutes away from going below 500 at home. Contact there in the corner as there's going to be stoppage. It's going to stay down here and set up free kick opportunity. tripping there is there's going to be a stoppage in play. I think Kevin Diaz got tripped up on the play, so he seems to be okay. The last time we saw the Cardinals play, they jumped out to a 2-0 early lead and weren't able to hold on, giving up 2 second-half goals. And that game ended in a tie. They were hoping to get to that early start again today against an impressive Raptors team, and this time looked to hold on, but just never were able to garner momentum from right out the gate. There's a good advancement pass up as Cardinals look to track it down, and again, the Raptors continue to play great transition defense, not allowing the Cardinals to have good looks. Good stop from the Cardinals defense there as Sri Sachapati, the freshman, was able to stop the ball. But it stays with the Raptors. As we now enclose on under 20 minutes remaining here in this second half. A decent look, shot, fire, and just goes up and over as the Raptors were unable to sneak one more in here as they look to go over their goal average per game, but unable to connect here as Fumazi kicks it away, and a little bit of contact there as it's going to go the other way as Diaz continues to be banged up today. Again, the Raptors defense led by Xavier Fernandez. Mendia, the goalkeeper, has done a great job the entire day limiting this Cardinals offense to rarely any quality shots and no goals. A good cross field pass as Raptor wasn't able to find someone in the middle or a trail man, but able to stay with it as they look to re-enter. A lot of traffic down there. The Cardinals look to kick it out, and they do. Another shot. Decent look, but sailed it just a little high as it goes to the wrong goalpost. We enter less than 15 minutes to play. Cardinals trying to make a push here. Just really unable to get anything going down that side. But I believe they'll have a corner kick opportunity. One of the very few in this game. And
Corner kick, Catonsville.
Kevin Diaz looks to line one up. Try to find a fellow Cardinal to get this team on the board. So they'll play with the numbers and try to run an offensive set. And squander it as it goes the other way. And now the Raptors have numbers and look to push. And they find the wing. And he looks to find a cross man. But good defensive stop from the Cardinals' trailing defender. That shot's blocked. Trail man for the Raptors takes the shot. That one's blocked. Bicycle kick attempt. That one misses, but off the rebound, that one hits. And that's another goal as Montgomery College is able to raise the offensive output numbers on their season with this 6-goal performance today. We'll get word on who scored that one in a minute.
Give us the goal, please.
Goal 33.
Jetron Reed, the striker, 6'2" freshman, credited with the goal.
Montgomery goal scorer number 33, Jet Ryan Reed, unassisted at 32:01. That's weird, because he said he wasn't starting. Oh, no, wait, no, I'm sorry. Take that back.
That shot unable to stay in, really contest the goal, so it goes the other way here as Famazi will kick it in.
New goalkeeper.
Both teams making substitutions here as this game's out of reach with 10 minutes to play. The Raptors' 19 shots a game feels like it got improved today. Another shot unable to go as it lofts and fades to the right, and Cardinals again look to go the other way. Another shot attempt high and away as this one looks to go the other way, and Famazi's gotten his money's worth for this game today in constant motion and contention, continuing to try and prevent goals from being scored and communicating defensively. Think he may have hit his step goal for today. On the other side, the Raptors have switched goalkeepers. Beautiful pass, and somehow was unable to convert as Famazi makes a good play coming out on the ball, and the Raptors are going to wish they had that one back because that one looked almost guaranteed after the beautiful setup pass. But Montgomery will have another crack at it with a corner kick here. Another shot a little high off the football crossbar. Another push. As the Raptors continue to try and push the pace and keep their foot on the gas pedal here offensively today, but Cardinals potentially looking to just get out of this one as we now go down to 5 minutes remaining. Cardinals to throw it in. Maybe one last gasp at a potential goal scored here. Maybe some offensive momentum to build upon as it goes the other way. So perhaps not as we go down to under 3 minutes remaining. Famazi's able to come out and make the play as Cardinals doing a good job keeping the score at where it's at. Under 2 minutes left remaining as the Cardinals look to avoid getting shut out.
Less than a minute, second half.
We now under a minute remaining here as the Cardinals look to throw it in. Cardinals just struggled the entire day to hold on to the ball and keep it close. And when they have the defense in transition and ball tracking and stopping skills from the Raptors have excelled all afternoon, on top of their performance offensively and ability to push the pace and tempo and have good ball movement just like that, as that set up a beautiful shot but unable to go. And that'll pretty much do it as the clock winds down under 5 seconds as Montgomery College Raptors pick up a 6-0 win over the Catonsville Cardinals. Thank you for watching the CCBC Catonsville broadcast. I'm Brad Strauss signing off. Good night.